What's going on with this? Okay, we're just about to get started. Okay, let's see. We are logging back into Orkney, and we are going to be looking for the mystery man today, but we have to get that dink up so that we have the $1 million in the bank. That's the goal. So we're gonna be going to do that. Hope you guys are doing well today. I am still full of the cold, as you can probably hear. I need to get in and take a look at this microphone thing so that I can get it tightened up so it stops wiggling. That would be good. And also maybe we can get the final piece of wall. We need to get the wall piece in here to fix up the walls. Hopefully. So yeah, we're on the roll here. We're getting all of the bottle brush stuff redone, getting all that going, and then we're kind of making slow progress. This is, I don't know why she caught the same bug 3 times. I don't know. That's Dan's cat's chests and stuff. Here's our ghost and our phantom. They arrived yesterday. They're chilling. Looks like our mines are doing well. We at some point need to get them. We need to get more of these going so that we have more ores coming up, and so it's easier. It also means that we have a chance of getting keys too if we have that going, because when it's pulling up the bins and it's pulling up the drums, there's a good chance that we can get keys in it. Alright, let's move this stuff in here. Oh, I haven't changed screens. Thank you, Ian. I hadn't switched over. I'm having a moment apparently today. There we go. There we go. So next week we're going to do Pixie Returns to Palia. Well, looks like we're doing it on Thursday. We're going to have a big group. And we're all going to get in a call, and we're going to do some Palia related stuff. I'm actually going to have to go back on in my spare time, and what little spare time I have, and figure out where on earth I'm supposed to be with all of that. Because I know that they have the animal update, but I don't really know anything else yet. So I'll need to figure that out. The doggo's just wandering about quite happy. And we have got to do something with this, because this is driving me crazy. I am tired of cleaning up the mess. We're getting rid of this, because I am slightly fed up with the mess that is being left behind now. So hopefully that is going to clean this up, and I have one less issue. Alright. We can also drop meat in the bowl for doggo, and we can then go and rebait our crab pots. We are going to have to make more crab pots just to help with the key situation. As I am not doing a lot more trapping, I'm doing a lot more, as I'm not doing enough trapping right now, so. Hopefully we get a bunch of pumpkins. That would be good today. That'll help with the prime roasts that we need for when we go and we do some of the deeper, like the hot. This is handy. They're all like here in a group, so I'm just gonna take advantage of that and grab these guys. Okay. Looks like a mussel. They don't sell for very much. Okay. No, when they get grouped like that, it's always good to kind of take advantage. So we're gonna take the traps and go and get a couple of those done. We're trying to get that money up a little bit higher. We're getting closer, so I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a good thing, hopefully. I actually need to find out how to expand my house, but I am slightly scared of what the price of that is going to be, so we need to figure out ways to be making sure that we're making enough money. Right, so... I had to make 102,000 in order to get enough money for the next level, so that's something I'm keeping in mind. Now we're gonna go see Sheila and see what she's buying today. I am keeping gems and stuff because sometimes you need them for scones, sometimes you need them for other things. So I just want to see what she's buying today. Oh, she's buying milk. She's buying the low quality milk, which I'm the sort of the early access milk, which we don't have right now. I don't think. I can try and milk the cow and see, but we'll see. Don't think that we'll have all that much from them. Okay. Right, so we need to go and find the jug. How is everybody? I see some faces pouring into the TikTok. How are you guys doing? Sorry that you guys missed me yesterday. It was unfortunately nothing I could have done about it. So yeah. Hopefully one of these will give me... Yeah, there, we got one of those. I think I used up the lower quality milk to make cheese, so... And then I'll put these back, grab the clippers, and I'll clip that little one as well. It gives me also a chance to check the fridge and make sure that I haven't missed anything. And we need that. Yeah, see, I've made it into cheese, I think. So, yeah, because there's the banana jam. So, we just got that one to sell today. Okay, off we go. We can sell the high quality cheese over at John's for a decent penny or two, so I might do that. Since we have a lot of high quality cheese. Okay, that should help them. Alright, what I think I'll need to do is keep a hold of that. I need to make another water tank, and I need to make another set of sprinklers as well. I also need to grab an upgraded watering can for Cat. Okay, so we just need this. Right, we got this. I'll upgrade it for her and then put it in her box. I need to figure out how much it is they have to spend to get Clover to stay at some point. I think it's, yeah, that one. Alright, let's upgrade this. And that's that done for her. Now, I need to look for 15 of these, and we need nails. So we'll go here. And then we'll need to grab wood. Okay, we're getting a lot of these licenses. And we need okay. Alright, we're gonna need more bananas at some point. Okay, now okay. And Melvin is unfortunately shut on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so we'll not get into seeing today. We'll get the plow going. And we'll get the rice and the sugar and whatnot laid, hopefully. We're gonna need a repair kit for the plow. Because once we get done with doing the planting, we'll need to repair it again. And probably some of my other stuff. Yeah, my other stuff needs repairing too, so. I'd like to get a play set right out here at Irwin's just to kind of make it look a little prettier. Okay, let's go in here. That'll do for one bottle. And let's see what she wants as a job. Yeah, we can do Pablo. Okay, let's get this set up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot more rooms and stuff in the caves if I want to get the sprinklers and stuff. Does help save on like materials too, so. And there we go. Okay, let's just do this. This is gonna hopefully bring us up to what we need, and then give us like ones we can make money off of, essentially. I am looking forward to the tractor so I can stop doing this. One by one, the tractor is gonna be so helpful. And then we're just going to go. Oh. This is just to get them going. The water sprinklers will help a lot too. Okay, just refill that, and we can put this away. And then I need to go and put down, I'll need to fix my items and then put in the rice and then put in to the next section that needs doing. We'll need to plant in the morning, I think, by the looks of things, because it's not going to be enough daylight now to get the sugar and the rice planted, so we'll do that in the morning first thing. But I think what we'll do is go grab the different objects we need, or the different traps we need to do. And fingers crossed that works. I see a banana tree that I didn't get. I'm starting to make up jams because that can be helpful with Sheila as well. I need to figure out the fish breeder and the bug breeder, which I can only get when they start doing those contests again, because I need to win one of them in order to succeed, hopefully. Okay, there we go. So we got that still to go. Okay. Right, so let's find out what pavlova requires. A fruit salad, do we have? Oh, it's the bush limes that we're missing. Okay. I think I have trees around here. Bush limes are not that hard to find, it's just I think I used them all up recently. Oh no, there's one. Okay, so we want fruit salad, and then the pavlova, and that's a happy Sheila. Chopping in the dark isn't too bad. Goes on the way to covering what I needed to get for Don't want them going over to the orchard because it's not fully fenced off yet, and I know the crocs are going to be an issue. Because I saw one walking up the main path earlier before it lost interest, so... Okay. Got some drinks we can make now. We got paths we can lay for in here, which is always helpful. And right, let's go hunting. I'm gonna need to put in a line of bush lines, I think, too. Okay, let's see how many tries it takes to catch this guy. That's one. Let's push him in. Oh, just two. And then we'll need to do a line of the blue ones as well. My orchard's growing. I'm just realizing all the ones I don't have in there, so I'm like, ugh. We have one more to get, and that will be that. The frillies tend to get us a little bit more, so I'm choosing to go with them right now. Technically, I'm just carrying this on my hat, so. Okay, that's another one done. And now we start with the ones we can sell. Okay, and then we're going to start building up the bush limes as well. Okie dokie. I'm guessing that's still going, yeah. Right, next one. Let's see. I hate it when it says hot test and a speed test. Okay. Well, welcome everybody into the TikTok stream today. I hope you're having a pleasant day and you're having some fun out there. Okay. We're still on the key hunt and looking for keys. So if I see exits, I'm gonna try and grab them. We have enough cherries so that I'm not really looking to capture any more of the Christmas ones. I'm looking for ones that... There's the scorpion. I'm looking for ones that I can easily... The frillies don't attack me back, so they're easy to kind of deal with. Oh, that one didn't even fight me. Just like a... whatever. So, that's good. Alright, let's get this one back. And now we'll go do the investigation. I'm gonna have to get more of this hardwood as well. Oh, there's the croc. Do. We'll get the sort of freight, like the fencing into for the little areas that we need for farming in the water. Oh my goodness. Everyone's causing a traffic jam over there. Ugh. Alright. And there they go. Okay, let's grab this. Let's put another one on. The coconut drinks I'm gonna sell in the store when it opens. That can go sale. That's all for sale. That I want to put on. I realized the trees don't have the grassy kind of look to them, so I've been kind of going around whenever I get the grass seeds and just start filling in the areas that don't have them yet. Try and make it look a little bit more natural. Is kind of my thought pattern on that. Oh, we got a new chick. Alrighty, so that means one of the other chickens can get sold. So we want to sell, I think we'll sell Heidi. Let's try and get their hearts up a little bit higher. I did like rooster for the rooster. Okay, now let's put the fertilized egg in. We got a few of those eggs to hatch, so. So it's 79. Right, so let's see where. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's see. I don't have the tele thingy on me, so I'm just gonna have to use this. These teleport things are really helpful. Like, I was not convinced when I was doing them. I was like, not sure. You know, not convinced. And then the more I've used them, like, the more I realize, yeah, they are actually kind of helpful. With this one though, it's more about trying to remember how to get out. I forgot this one, the part for this one is kind of buried, and I meant to come back and clean it out before I used it. But I haven't used this one yet, so I'd forgotten entirely about this. Usually. Okay. We have a disc for Franklyn. I'm just trying to get this so that it's easy to access and move around. Yeah, we just have couple layers to go and then we'll be good. Can fill in the holes that I've created over time. Okay, that works. Just having a look around here to see what we have. Just tons of shells. I don't see anything else really. Now, if I wasn't going to go get the Santa thing, I probably would gather up the shells and add that to the box for selling. But knowing that I will probably pick up quite a bit with the Santa. Oh, there's no key. With the Santa box, I'm kind of reluctant, but what I could do is actually teleport back to that spot once I get it, and then that will be that. Oh, the investigation. Okay. There's over here. Oh, let's gather this up. Never leave ores behind. It's always good to get ores while we're out and about. I gotta make up for the ores I used earlier for the sprinklers. I'm gonna just plant this here. Okay, and we can grab these ores on the way. Okay, let's dump this here. Good, we got another key. Might actually be worthwhile checking out this blue question mark. We've got 2 marks to follow. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. I just realized I walked all the way back. Ores. Oh, we got an opal. Okay, let's head in this direction. Ah, there's the bag. So the other one was just Nick. That's good to know. so I can go map, and then I can take that one off because that's just Nick. So, ITO, let's get the glider up. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We got a lot of ores, so that's good. That'll help us with replenishing some of the ores because we did have to build sprinklers and we haven't got the full amount of sprinklers that I would need. So we'll probably need to build more, but for right now, it's working out pretty good. And let's leave a candy cane thing there for them. Okay. Alright, let's put these. Right, that gives us 30, so that can come back out. Nope, that doesn't go in there. Oh, wait. So we just, there we go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Right. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get this. Here we go. Okay. Hey Jordan, I hope you're having fun here with us tonight. Oops. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's another coconut. Okay. So that'll cover a little bit of the stuff that I've used. Okay. So let's split up what I got on that run. I'm gonna need to do another, like, a miner's run. A mine run. I think at some point, because we're gonna need quite a bit of stuff to replace what we've got. and I would like to get to a point where I've got 100 iron and then some ores in the box that I can use to make like accommodation and stuff like that. Those are always really good things to have, like really helpful. So close in getting all of this melted, so we'll be ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna go drop these flowers into the chest I have up here. Okay. Because we don't need those right now. Can leave those 3 out because these will probably be, oh no, they will not be done. What am I saying? It takes a couple days. Okay, we are getting to the point where we've got enough brew for absolutely everything that we want and need to do. The town's looking really good. It's spacious. I do want to do the swing set, but I'm not sure all the stuff that I need for that. I need to have a look and see. But to kind of get that area going as well would be quite nice. Put that in here. Okay, come over to here. Dump that in. That's my 2 to sell because I got mine back up. So. All for sale tomorrow. Now while we're waiting on this brews and stuff to do, I want to go back to that shoreline and grab all of those shells because I think that would be a nice little sum of money to have. What I might do is walk back to the village and just gather up as much as I can shell-wise along the way. Really walked right by these. Because this is all gonna get sold anyway, so. I remember searching like early game, you just spend your whole time searching the beach for shells, like you just constantly. So once I learned that, I just kept I've kept an abundance of them in the hut for the locals. So yeah, we have a few things we need to get done tonight. I'm not actually sure what days he shows up. I think it's the days it's raining, possibly. In the morning, like first thing in the morning, I think, but I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, I'm getting chased. Dude, you don't want to do this. I'm telling you, you don't want to do this. They never learn. Now there's an egg there that I can grab. It's unprotected because it's an idiot. I was kind of hoping for some more keys, but That sounds like a meteorite shower starting. I actually haven't gotten a meteorite yet. Since it's gonna... Oh, I accidentally broke it. Oops. Oh well. That wasn't the plan. Oh my god, I was like playing the whole come juice me game and I'm like, I don't need to, I've got the dive helmet on. Just hit the E, dive in, grab what I need and go. Like, I wish they would let us like stack the mussels and set like the fish and stuff. That would have been super helpful. Like, they let us stack the wires and all like that component stuff, so why would they not let us stack like the mussels and those kinds of things? Because if you notice, mussels are really small, so they should be, and you get, it's not like you make a lot of money off of them either, so I don't see why not, but guess it's because it falls in the critter thing. Critter category. They don't want us stocking up on the critters and making like money off of it that way. Now, the other thing I can do for keys is walk the rivers with a metal detector, and apparently I can get keys that way. So I might try that today, because I do have a metal detector somewhere. So I might just grab the metal detector and go for like a little walk before, once like all the planning and stuff is done, just have it in my inventory and then go for a walk along the, because I have it's a river that I've decided to build those aqua fields in, so hopefully I can just walk around afterwards and find what I'm looking for. This is just never being collected in so long, so there's, I think it's all like a lot's built up over time. Getting the jelly as well, which is good. And I can just walk through the room. I do want to take this out because I got some copper out of it, but not a whole lot. Oh my goodness, not another one. Not another one, come on guys. Oh, you got me. Wait, that should, yeah, there's one there. Okay, so there's new ones in the desert apparently. Okay, so we're gonna have kind of a little bit to sell. Once he opens. Red cozy hoodie. Okay. You can start laying the rice, I think. Okay. We should probably have rice seeds left over. From this. As you can see, the outline of some of these is kind of difficult to see, so in the dark this is next to impossible. So that's the first field. I'm gonna just do both fields and then no, this field is not kind of fenced in yet, so nor is it actually finished being completed, like built, so still got a ways to go. I'll just stick the rice in here, and then once the sugar's, I'll get the sugar and put that in here as well, if there's enough space. We'll probably have a lot of this will get eaten by the fish. But at least we'll be getting it in. Right, we have 6 seeds left, which means I'm gonna grab 6 pieces of dirt. And the idea of this is to stop the crocs getting into. So yeah, so we want. So it's gonna go here. We want to make it as hard as possible for the crocs to get into this area. Or even get up onto the area in which a lot of the villagers go to the restaurant. So we're trying to make it two squares wide. And that way we will have completed this field. And obviously correct the security measures that we're trying to put in place. Because if they don't have a block to climb up on, then the 2 block prevents them from getting up onto the bridge. But what I'm thinking about doing is like making it so that there's like no connection to the bridge. There we go. So you just got that tree. I think that's high enough, but I want to take that entire thing out so that we don't have any questions. Or any queries. I mean, they'll still be able to walk across from the orchard until we get the orchard completely cased. But this should make it harder for them to come up from the riverbed into this area. And also if they're 2 blocks high, the little fishies should find it harder to get into the farming area. You're getting somewhere. This way, I feel a little bit better about sort of working around in that areas and not worrying about the crocodiles kind of getting in and or having a reason to follow, like having a reason to aggro. There we go. We're getting this a little bit closer. Just want to walk this down to the edge here. Just also so it narrows the river a little bit too, which makes it easier. If we do decide to do the investigation stuff, then it should, like the keys things, that will make it easier for me to see the crux up ahead and hopefully avoid any situations. I can outrun them in the water and they find it harder to attack, but I don't like risking it when I don't need to. I also need to figure out if I can recharge the metal detector, or if there's like no way to kind of repair it. If there's no way to repair it, then I'm just gonna be spending a fortune on metal detectors, which seems to me a little crazy. Oh no, you feel like you overslept? Oh, Shadow. Is that where you've been this last couple of days? Have you just been asleep the last couple of days? Cause you could be dehydrated, dude. Like, I know we've all been worrying about you. We talked about you last night. We're like, oh, where's Shadow? Shadow okay? Yeah, I think you've got a headache because you're probably dehydrated. So you know that thing that you absolutely hate doing? You know, the thing that you think is disgusting? You're gonna have to drink it. You're gonna need to get some water in your system. I am looking forward to doing Uncharted with you when you're feeling better, because I don't want you to try and play while you're feeling sick. So hopefully if you get some water in your system, you'll feel better and you'll bounce back on your feet a little bit. And boy, I've missed you because I've had a lot of spams in here. Ones that come in and start conversations and they're just spam. I have missed you for that. It's been pretty bad for the spams, so it has. Especially the ones that come in and are like, oh, hey, and like act like they're just there for fun, and then suddenly turn around and they like aren't, and you're like, ugh. Okay. I've had a lot of artists hitting me up or trying to like get me on Discord and stuff. True. I can agree with you on that one. Never understood like why everyone harped on about like how unfair it is to bears when they're coming out of winter. I was like, well, they should feel good because they've had a long sleep, they're, you know, but then they're waking up hungry, probably dehydrated a little, and, you know, and generally not having fun. So, when you think on it, it makes sense. Okay, I'll go get those 6 rice put in. Yeah. Okay, let's jump in here, grab this. There was a croc up there, but I think, yeah, he's wandering around the orchard. And I can go this way, and we can plant the palmwood seed. I actually need to see what Sheila's wanting today. That is the rice in. That is me earned the amount that I need for that guy. She's wanting rice. I think I have rice back at the house. I need 2, 4, 6 to fill this field. Trying to get my crops up and running, because with all the mine runs we've been doing, I've kind of neglected them. That's also us got rent day. I need 6 of that. And okay. Let's see if we have rice. Oh, we've cooked rice and she's looking for uncooked. So we'll need to keep that in mind. Okay. Oh wait, he's closed, yeah, 4, darn it. I'm gonna see if he's got the walls in today. He does! I just need 1. I have walls! Yay! There we go, I can put my last wall in, and that completes all my walls in my house. Perfect! Okay, we want to come over here. T. Right. At least gives me 2 of the copper ores. And then we put this in here. That brings it up to 73. We got an apple jam which needs to go away as well. Sorry, ow. My bracelet was digging into my arm there. Okay, let's get that 6 in. And then we've got the 2 traps to do. I might just make a collection point on that side, to be honest. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Let's take a look at what eggs we got. It doesn't. Oh, maybe. More fertilized, but. What I might do is actually make 2 more traps to go out with, and then the hardwood collection point. Yeah, it's the hardwood planks is the issue. Okay. I'm gonna have to get more hardwood, I think. Okay, so 1, 2, and then we need a collection point, which requires 2 hardwood and 2 palm. So let's get 2 palm, and then we'll have to find hardwood. I think there's hardwood just outside of the orchard that we can grab, to be honest with you. We've got nails there too. Hi, Claire. I've been playing this particular one for, I would say, about a year. No, in real life terms. Oh, okay, so I've been playing this probably 3-4 months. It's one of my go-to stream things, so I think that's probably why it's progressed so well. I hope that's a help. I did turn the music down so you could hear me better. I hope. So yeah, I'm hoping that's going to be the case. And now I need to go find some hardwood while also doing my traps. Yeah, we actually have somebody in here who plays it, and she's got 2 little ones. In fact, her her oldest plays with her sometimes. So sometimes we'll play with, I'll play with them and their kids, and I've helped them grow their game quite a bit. But yeah, it's hard to kind of get that balance between gameplay and yeah, I turned it down just a smidge. Between gameplay and obviously working, you know, with the kids and whatnot, it can be quite stressful. Streaming is my life, though. I do this because it takes a lot of stress out of my day. I find it relaxes me. helps me de-stress for some weird reason. So that's why I do it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to terraform it if that's what you want. To get it all flat, you would need to basically move everything out, flatten it, and then put it back. But the thing is, you're going to spend 25,000 just to move something. I would have suggested, if you were just starting, flatten everything first, then as you progress, you know, then you can put it down on the flat surface. But if you've already been playing for a while, then the problem is you're going to end up having to spend 25,000 dinks just to move everything. So yeah. I hope that was of some use. If you've only got them, then I would say that's not a bad thing. If you want to flatten it now, you can then move those buildings. I would suggest doing it that way. I wouldn't try and progress any further until you have the area that you want and you have it the way you want it to look. Myself, I adapt to my area as much as I can so that I'm not doing that, and I hope that I can make it work that way. But I'm hoping that's going to be of some use to you. It's a case of just, I always say play it by ear, you know? You never quite know what you're getting into. So I would say that would be my recommendation. Of course. If you... Do you have Twitch? Claire? As what I was going to suggest is, if you've got Twitch, then I would highly recommend following me on Twitch, and then you can sort of grow with me. Yeah, it's honestly it's great. The community's great. If you sort of follow a number of streamers, then when they do hype trains, you might end up with a free subscription for a month, which just means you don't get any adverts and things like that, and that can be kind of helpful. And also you'll get some really great ideas, because every streamer, every YouTuber has a different like thought pattern on this game, and nothing's really, I would say, set in stone. Things change with this game a lot, so you know, having multiple streamers, you're more likely to get more accurate information on this game. I do a lot of research before I do things in this game, and I always find that the answers are usually all over the place. So that's why I always suggest that people follow a couple of different streamers, because one of us might be wrong, but the other one might be right. So you just don't know. I captured the crocodile. Let's get him back. Yeah, and when you get on Twitch, if you just look up DA Shetland, SHETLAND, Pixie, PIXIE, then you'll find me, and you'll be able to follow me. We have some great moderators who are quite knowledgeable in the games that we play on here, so they'll also be able to answer any questions you might have. Yes. So, for instance, with this crocodile, I had to wait for the Kia to stun him. Of course. So you can stun him by having the Kia roll into him, and that makes it easier. But you can also capture him if you beat him down so he has a low health, and then they usually have a harder time, if not give up, trying to break out of the trap. That would be the best way to catch the crocs. It just happened that I came upon this crocodile having a fight with the Kia. And I was just like, you know what? That's easy for me to get some extra cash. The crocs actually do give you a nice reward if you can get them into the research center. That's the reason I'm gonna have a collection point out here, because it does make it easier, because these guys can now break out of the traps. And with the beta animals too, you kind of want to be, you don't want to have to be trying to carry them long distances. This is one of the beta animals here. This is a plonk. And you get these so that you can breed them with the pleeps, which give you wool. The female pleeps give you wool, and then the males not so much. And he's gonna purposely stand somewhere that I can't capture him. I'm trying to see how many times he's gonna break out, because eventually they do give up. If you sort of stick with it for a while, he's just gonna swim away. He's like, I'm done. Stop it. Stop trying to capture me. So you'll find that once they stop rocking like this, that is when you know you've captured them. This guy's gonna break out. Yep. I'll give him a minute, grab this meat, and try again. And you just sometimes have to keep going with them till you get them. Apples is good, yeah. I always say trapping. You know, trapping makes the most, but you've got to be patient with it. You got to be patient, and you got to be willing to stand there for a long time, basically. This guy's just gonna keep right now. I don't think he's gonna give up. Oh my goodness, my nose is running. I'm still full of the cold, it's ridiculous. Are you done yet, dude? No. Then you get these birds that don't break out. If you can catch them, they'll quite happily stay in the traps. Stop walking. Yep. Yeah, I don't think the plunk's gonna stay in. You get a good amount of money for him too, but he's just, for whatever reason, being overly active tonight. Means I'm taking a little bit less money in by taking him, but he's super easy to catch. You used to be able to catch him with a soft trap, which is the black ones, but what they've done is they've made it harder now, so you need to have a metal one, an iron one, in order for him not to break out. The softer traps are just in general not catching as much as they used to. So I'm not really sure on the trapping front from the soft traps. Other than kangaroos, what you're best off doing. But if you're wanting to catch a lot of kangaroos, if you can find an area where a lot of them are spawned in, you can build a funnel, like a fence funnel, and then funnel them in through that fence into your traps that you have waiting for them. That would probably be an ideal way of capturing them, and then that way you've got a ways and means of getting guaranteed money. You'll find that the longer your town's around, the more likely it is you're going to have kangaroos constantly spawning in your town. So you can always lay traps all over your town, which none of the locals will will actually make bounce, but you'll be able to catch them that way, which can be sometimes helpful in that situation. Now let's see, do I have enough for the collection point? It's hardwood. Okay, I need to get one of these. Okay. And put the rest of these logs away. Collection point. Alright. Now I've got the upgraded furnace, which is giving me 2 ores for every one, what used to be 1 ore. So I'm quite happy with that, because it means that I'm able to restock my copper much faster than I would normally do. But it also means that it allows me to do the selling of the metal once it goes over 100. So if I have 100 ingots, I don't have to keep them, I can sell them, and that just makes life a lot easier. Okay, now let's go out and get the last thing and place our new collection point. If any of the rest of you have any questions, please feel free to ask them, and I will do my best to answer them as honestly and with as much knowledge as I can. If I don't have the answer, I'll let you know. That's all I can really say at this time. Okay, let's go get this collection point put in. And then I'm gonna build a bridge over to it just to make my life a little easier so I'm not swimming all the time. Look, there's a frilly. Oh, and he just gave up instantly. They're not that easy usually, guys. I promise. Alright. Okay. So we're looking for the big desert area. Oh, this is across from my usual trapping spot. What am I doing? Okay, so I think somewhere out here would be a good idea. Because out here we're gonna get a lot of different creatures spawning. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. Okay. And we're gonna mark it on the map. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. Let's grab some of these. I should be able to replace the copper that I have used. I want to get enough. It is a little bit, but you'll find the streams are longer. They have it's more streaming, so it's more gamers streaming. You do have real life and you do have talking, but you would have to pick those categories, whereas like with TikTok you can just scroll and there's hundreds of videos, short videos. Whereas here you're scrolling and there's maybe like you can watch an entire episode of somebody's stream, that kind of thing. So it offers you much more than just clips. It can offer you an experience of the entire streamer, yeah. I think a lot of people, when they first sign up for Twitch, they're like, oh, it's just like TikTok. No. No, a lot of us put in a lot more. You'll find that we put in a lot of effort. Oh, of course. Usually... Oh, that's all in caps. There you go. If you just type that into the search bar, you should find me. Okay, let's get these items. Hopefully... Oh, there's no keys. Darn it. I just like constantly go after the axes, hoping that I get keys. That's why I have so much like of the ear things and all the different components, because I just constantly attack the oil barrels hoping for the best. That I'll get a ton of keys. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you, Claire, for the sign up and for following me on Twitch. That's amazing. And I hope that you find that you have a great experience here on Twitch, and everybody's usually very welcoming and will try and answer any questions you might have. So yeah, I hope you have a really good experience on Twitch with all of us. Okay, let's see. I was sure I saw an axe, but I might not have. I might have just been too focused on the turkey. Fortunately, turkeys do not bring in much if you capture them. But you can capture them in the soft traps. Again, they are like the kangaroos, and you have to kind of chase them in order to get them. I'm gonna go back to the house, see where that question mark is, and then travel to it and get whatever Christmas presents are for that. Of course, and I mean, you're helping me a lot by following and watching the stream and stuff like that. And also you'll find that the quality of the streams on here is much better than on TikTok, because we can only do so much, like with the formatting of the screen view and everything. But once we kind of move away from that, it's much easier. And that's what Twitch allows us, is to have a better way of streaming our games, and visually it's better for you guys too. Okay, and I want to mark this spot is also collection point. I get a lot of the birds here, so if I'm in like a rush collection, then there's always tons of them around. Just gonna grab the shells on the shore here. I'm just filling up my pockets. And I'll empty them when I get back. And you will get things like utes and motorcycles and helicopters and tractors and planes. The planes are helpful. Yeah, I've lost some pumpkins. Yeah, lost some pumpkins, but overall not too much. Let's grab the rent. No, I always do that one. Yeah, that gives us the money that we need to sort of attract the... We've got this guy that you have to have 1 million in the bank to attract him to your island, so... That's what I've been working so hard on this last few days, is to try and get him here, essentially, so... Okay.
Rally up the souls and shields.
Thank you, Utter
Fight
Nonsense.
into the bloodiest fields. For the honor high decree.
Well, I will be more than happy to give you tips and tricks of the trade as I find them. Welcome, Utter Nonsense. It's amazing to have you with us tonight. And are you a Dinkum fan, or are you new to Dinkum? Wow. Well, this is what you get when you get to about 3 years. So I have the rental houses, I have the welcome, the Fletch area, a few of the shops and different things, the museum. You'll get to this point. It just takes some grinding and some time. I have the mines. The mines is a lot of fun. The hot will make you sweat, literally, while you're trying to do it. But it's a lot of fun. You know, you can learn a lot. Teaches you patience, this game. And it's very relaxing. Like, outside of some of the more iffy areas of the game, I'd say it's very relaxing. It's a nice pace. I like the Christmas theme that they've done, where you can get, you go get the Santa sack, and in the Santa sack will be like weapons with a Christmas sort of skin on them or whatnot. I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's a game you have to kind of stick with as well, which I think's good. Okay, so the Santa sack is where? That's Nick. The Santa sack is here. So I'd be better off going from that one, that tower, and just go up the way. Teleporters are like a must. They will become a huge part of your game later on. You will so enjoy them. They are so useful if you're trying to get to places that's a little bit further out than you're used to. And you can gain, I think, a lot of use out of them. You have to find them though, and fix them. And then once you've done that, and once you get Franklyn living on your island, then it's fairly simple to activate them and then have the ability to kind of get across the map with I would say a much more ease and less stress, less running, because you'll find that your stamina becomes a thing at some points. we got another light lit up archway. That's good. I think I will replace one of my archways then. If you plant the cherries, you get cherry trees all year round. You can cook them. I don't know of any recipes with the cherries yet, but you need them if with Saint Nick to be able to make Christmas trees and other Christmas decorations. You just bring him the items that you need to make the different things, and he'll make them for you. So you look on the map every day for his little sign, and then once you find it, you can go on out there and meet up with him, and yeah. But the Christmas stuff is only for December real world. You can't get it outside of the real world December, so it's always something to keep in mind. And they do a lot of these like little events as well, which is usually quite good. They had spring flowers and a few other things that they did, which I thought was pretty good. They've just given us animals so we can breed, and we can sort of have a more hands-on effect with the farming. Farming's pretty good for money too. If you have a successful breeding session, you can make a kind of a few bucks doing that. It's, you know, it proves to be kind of helpful if you can if you want to get a lot of money in a short space of time. And sometimes with this game you might need like the mill for the guy that I'm trying to get today, or you might, you know, you might need to get it for like a particular vehicle you need, or a particular machine that you need from Franklyn. All of those are kind of important, so having the ability to have a constant flow of cash is good. And you get little archived badges and stuff from Steam for completing those little challenges too. That's gonna be cute. Okay, now I should be fairly close to the teleporter. Okay, so I need to go this way. What I'm currently doing is harvesting the limes as I go, because eventually I need to build that into my orchard. I'm making an orchard where I'll have all the different kinds of trees, fruit trees that I can harvest from. And it also looks pretty too, so when you walk through it, it's kind of a nice atmosphere to it. I kind of want to set up like a little seating area in the middle of the orchard for those villagers, so that they have more reason to be moving around the map than sticking in their two little areas at the moment. So that's something I'm kind of actively working on. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, I see it. Stamina is a pain in the butt, but if you can get grub meat that stops this tired, slow walk that you get. It's only just because I'm out late that I'm getting this. It's completely, you know, you can avoid it by sleeping on a regular basis. I try to get a lot done in a day, so that's why I have to put up with the slow walk. So yeah. Ooh, my honey's ready. Let me grab that in a minute. Okay. Let's put away the food that I collected. Okay. Now that clears up a lot of space. Oh, I got a candy cane too. That's good. Right. Oh yeah, the opal, I'm not sure if it's in this one. Yeah, it does. Put that up there. That has to get cooked. I also sell, as I said, selling extra ores can be beneficial, but I would recommend only doing it if you have over 100. And you can actively keep your metals at 100. If you can't, then don't do it. But if you can, then I would recommend it. Okay. Let us go see if we can plant some of these on the orchard side. Hopefully there's no crocs around. If I'm in a very dead rush, I always take trees out of the surrounding parts of the island. I use that because it can get very windy and it can be a bit obnoxious. Oh. Just letting the fire damage do its thing. Oh, he got me. Yeah, I have enough of the hardwood, so I can just sell those seeds. I've got 2 rows of gum seeds as well. What I could maybe do actually is plant one in here. Give them a little bit more shelter when the wind does pick up. During the winter, you'll see that the wind kind of hits the island a little hard, so I've made a point in trying to reduce that by making sure that I have trees planted, and then you don't see as much stuff blowing around. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna pick up the honey. Yeah, the honey's picked up. Okay, we can cook that. So, to even in the advanced smelter, it has to be 5 of the ores to smelt a bar, so something to keep in mind. Okay. That's one to sell. stays. That stays. That's going to be sold. And there. Oh yeah, I need to put the tin away. Okay. Okay, and there's the 2 ores. Let's hit the hay. Thank you, Carrie, for the heart me over on the TikTok. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. There we go. And this should be us ready to do another sale. I just need to wait for John to open. Oh, thank you so much, Carrie, for the hearts and for the heart me. That is so much appreciated. Thank you so much for all the love on TikTok. That is awesome. I'll have to come back for that. Oh, okay, so she's looking up. I hate waiting for him to open. There we go. Getting some money now. Okay, John's open now. And of course he's not in here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, 74 doesn't sound bad. Just making sure I didn't sell the, oh. God, that's the pass. Now we go over to Frank. He doesn't open. Oh, he will be open soon. So. Okay. Withdraw, I need 12,000 for the dust. Okay, so I've got over the mill now, sitting in that bank. I got all this emptied out. Yes. So I need to go fix that. And then, is this ready yet? No. Okay. Then I can probably do a run through the mines. I just need to get the sugar planted. Just want to see, as we have a food box up here. I also need to secure my crops is the other thing, so let's put that in there. That needs to get healed anyway, and I've got the wheat to go in. I just don't want to deal with lots of roo poo everywhere. Okay, let's get these seeds down. Okay, let's put that to... And let's get this in here. Being able to craft lots of different dishes is a good source of income. Once you're further on though, it's not that easy to get there at the beginning. And it can take a good long time to get there, but once you get there, it makes life so much easier. Right, we can get some... Now the blue jelly gives you, so I'm going to run through it. It gives you 10 minutes of feeding, like, and if your food reviving you. You get 2 hearts per second, you get stamina 2 hearts per second, you get a buff for 5 minutes for fishing, and a 5-minute buff for your XP, which is what you use to get your license points. So that's worth knowing when you're looking at doing these different bottle brews, just so that you're aware of like what it is that what you might need and what you might not. I would recommend having the blue stuff on you for instance, having the fishing contest, because you're going to get the boost for the fishing, but you're also going to get your XP boost, which is also kind of really important when you're trying to grow at the early stages. These things can kind of play a huge factor in how you'll do, especially in the contests. A friend of mine, she just won. She came, I think it was like second in her... Oh no, that's the wrong seed. She just came second in her her bug contest she did recently, and that was... A lot of that was because she was using the different brews and stuff like that, and also it was helping her sort of XP and stuff when we were in the mines together. Was allowing her to be able to see, like, be able to climb quicker and be able to get more of what she needed as we moved on. So something to keep in mind. Bottle of brewing, you can find a lot of videos on bottle brewing now, as a lot more sort of YouTubers and streamers are using it in a more effective manner, and they're talking about it now in a more, I would say, effective manner. So it might be something to keep your eye on as well, especially kind of with some of the other things that they'll be adding in the near future. Originally I was thinking this would be where I'd park all my vehicles, until I realized that my bridge could not handle the ute. I couldn't drive the ute across. So I'm going to have to make a point in either finding a bigger bridge that it can go across, or just having my vehicles on the other islands so that I can maneuver them if and when required. Also, you can take things like jams and honeys if you're doing work around the farm. That can also help with kind of XP and stuff like that. And also with, you know, I would always say it kind of makes it more viable. I think I'll get another possible line or two in, and then oh, thank you, it's Mac, for the follow on the TikTok. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. See, as you can see, I'm out of mana, or stamina, so I'm just gonna go here, drink one of these, and you'll see how it's suddenly picking up, and you'll see it's recovering a lot quicker too. I'm still gonna be slowed until the stamina bar reaches full, but it kind of gives you an idea of what you would see or what you would expect from it. And you get 16 minutes of the stamina boost, so it is well worth it. Okay, perfect. And we're just gonna work our way backwards till we get all this stuff in. Now, in theory, it's saying that there was 70, I think it was 76 or 76 squares of the road that was dug up, so that will hopefully be the rest of our wheat seeds. The field that we're trying to do is incredibly big, and it will be probably one of the fields that will require the most work until I get a tractor. So I'm just increasing its size slowly until I can get a tractor, and then it'll be a little easier, hopefully. This will put all the circles that the squares in the middle I'm missing out. That's where I'm gonna put the sprinklers when I get them made in, so that it just helps with watering and keeping those areas wet, so the crops can grow. So yeah, we have 4 left, so we just want that. Yeah, that would be a crop, so. So yeah, we're digging up this road just because the vehicles didn't fit. So. Here we go. Yep, that's everything in there. Okay. Now we're heading back over to put the sugar cane in. Oh, there's Nature's Bread. That gives us mining chopping boosts on top of what we had with the hearts and the stamina. Okay, she wants cooked rice, which I know we have. I know we have the cooked rice. So let's put these in here for just now. Take this out. Okay. Now these worm bins you don't have to feed. They will generate worms every few days, usually. So that can make your life a lot easier. Okay, so we want 1, 54. Are we gonna dig this one up? No, we might not get all the sugarcane in because we do have rice in here as well, so. Okay, so let's go. It's only 17, so we might actually. If it had been 100 or something, it would be very difficult to get all that in. Okay, and ooh, we got an extra palm seed. I stuck on something. Alright. Yeah, we not got any tomatoes ready right now. Okay, let's go sell this off. Now we'll go grab the dust. Okay. And since we're planning to go into the mines first thing in the morning, let's just drop off our money. That way if we die, then it's not a big deal. So let's... That's all you have to do to breed them, and then they will make a little one, hopefully, if they're successful. They're not always successful, so you kind of have to be aware of that. I'm not seeing any blue question marks on here today, just Nick. So we can take that off, and I think we can safely sleep. I don't have a whole lot of keys, but 10 keys. Actually, I might just do some trapping at the end of the day out, and then that way I have some money I can deposit in the account tomorrow. Never take money into the mines with you. Even if you have to leave it in a chest, you can grab it and pull it out if you've been out of your thing and pick it up later. It's just really helpful to have it. It will stop you losing it, because if you pass out, say you die for whatever reason, you'll lose money in any of the mines. Like once you start kind of visiting the deeper mines and stuff like that, you'll start losing money. And it's the same if you're walking around on sort of on top of the world and you pass out for whatever reason, you will lose money as well. So it's something just to be cautious of if you are going adventuring or you are kind of pushing your luck in the mines. Then just be aware that that can be a situation that you might have to deal with. I find that usually helps, not taking it with me. And if you put it in the bank, and you're playing, say you're playing multiplayer with a friend, or with, you know, you're on a public server, by putting it into your account in the bank, you are stopping any other players from stealing your money. That money will remain tied to your account and your account only. So that's something to kind of keep in mind as well. How many times are you going to make me do this? I put that one too far in front of him. Yep, that was him. These guys usually bring in about 8,400 a pop, so that's kind of why I pick them, and I kind of put up with the multi attempts to catch them, just for that reason. If you are not wanting to do the multi-catch thing, you can trap them, and if you can get them to your collection point and dropped on your collection point before they break out, you can successfully send them away. I discovered that that was one way of doing it, and it works really well. So it's really something to keep in mind if you're not wanting to spend a lot of time just standing there watching them break out your traps. You can try and run them to your collection point and drop them on the collection point before they break out of their containers. Frillies are quite strong characters, or quite strong animals in this game. They genuinely they fight off crocodiles, they'll fight off the birds, and they win most of the time. I mean, I've only seen them lose a handful of times. They're a nightmare to do in. If you're needing their thunder organs for like bug zappers and stuff like that, they can be a little bit troublesome. Now you can find the guy that makes the alpha weapons on a Saturday and Sunday afternoon anywhere on your island after 12 p.m. So it's always good to kind of keep an eye out. Like, he's coming to my island in the next couple days. I want to be able to build an alpha weapon, so I'm doing my best to make sure that I have the organs available for the bug zapper. So it's one last thing that I'm having to deal with when I'm in the deep mines and I'm wanting to just do an ore run or a ruby run. I don't need to think about it. I can just kind of run around and I will not be annoyed too much with the bats and one thing and another. So that's something to keep in mind when you're putting together the different areas and things that you might need to do. I always think that's something worth knowing. I wish I'd known it when I found them the first time, because I would have been like, oh, I would have had the stuff on me when I went out when I was out there, but I didn't know that at the time. So, and it does cost you money to get these items made as well. So you should also have money on you. And if you need to pull up and know what you need for these alpha weapons, I recommend checking out the Fan Dinkum wiki, as that can give you a rough idea what you need, and can help with making sure you've got them all ready to go. You are being determined, little guy, tonight, aren't you? Just gonna keep at it. Just gonna move him a little bit further away towards the collection point, as I might get him on the collection point before he breaks out this next time. That's how you do ones where they're trying to break out before you get them on the collection points. Crap. I did not. That's what happens when you hit something and its skill is it reverts your controls. It'll, make you dizzy, and that's what it'll do. It'll flip your controls. So that's something to keep in mind when you're fighting, say, the little guys in the hot. They'll shoot spells at you with their little wands, and when they hit you, they reverse your controls, which is not fun for me because I have a hard time with controls as it is, and it can end up with me nearly ending up head first in the lava, which I've done a couple times. But depending on what you've drank and ate, it can minimize the damage or the issues. So yeah, something just little extra I've learned in the last couple of days. I don't really have a strategy for that dungeon yet. I am working on an idea of what might be the best way. I mean, once you get the Braconium, then it's simple to just focus on the finding the rooms, looting the rooms, and then getting out. Now, you will need a glider if you want to do it on time. Time is your enemy in the hot. I feel like it goes by much faster, so if you can get a watch that slows down time, that would be to your benefit in the hot. The stopwatches, I've seen them. I've not found any yet, but I have seen them, and they can be super helpful. It just allows you to have more time during the day, during the game, and also they are extremely helpful, I think, in the mines too, because it allows you to get all that out of the way. And I see a satellite that's down, which is fine by me, because I'm just collecting these X's to get as many keys as you want. Because I'm going to go down there for the goal of finding rubies. So there's a good chance that I will get lots of rooms, because when I don't want to go down for loot and I'm going down for other materials like copper, tin, whatnot, then I find it's annoying that I'll get just room after room after room after room. So sometimes you'll find that, and that can be an interesting experience, at least. So something to keep in mind. Gosh, I say that saying a lot. Okay, we got the satellite. Now we're heading back to base. Okay, let's keep going this way. Let's grab these X's. Okay, now let's hop. Island hopping can be so much nicer when you're not getting chased by crocodiles. Let's gather up these. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Let's go down here. Click on this. Ooh, that's a lot better. Alright, this is my go box. We got the teleporter there. I'll take that out and that can go elsewhere. We got 14 keys, so that's 7 rooms. That needs cooked. Oh yeah, I need to get doors on. Can get to put. That's the other one. That's 4. That's 8. Let's get that cooked rice to Sheila. Where did I put it? It's in this box here, isn't it? Yep. Alright. I'm probably too late actually, but we'll try it. I might have left this one too late. Yeah. Okay, I'll bring her back fairy bread, so at least I get a little bit of money out of this. And let's put the fertilizer in here. Let's get the fertilizer going. This we can do while everything is smelting. Just allows me to get this drawers done. Alright, let's put these away. Okay, now we got at the other table and we cook fairy breads. Great thing is she'll take one of those and that gives me more food to sell when I do John tomorrow. Or sorry, Monday I'll be. Now, let's go find Mason. I think this is, yeah, here he is. I did that mostly for him to get the hearts. Okay, that's the copper almost done. Okay. We got 2 CDs to sell. Okay, let's open this up, and that goes in there. Okay, and let's put this away. Okay, there we go. We're making progress. Ian's having his nightly routine where the cats bother the living crap out of him. It's 7:45, so they're like, "It's food time, Dad." Okay, we'll place that there, and then that'll be ready to go. I'm gonna take some food with me. I need the mine pass. I've got 2 stamina items there, so I'll take one of these. There we go. That'll cover my food. Little bows on her head means is when they're expecting. So, yay! And my guy, I think one of the guys are supposed to wear like sunglasses. Oh, I think it's just sunglasses that might be on the wombats, but yeah, you'll see like those little bows on her head. So that's kind of cool. Yep. Oh. Okay. Now he should run in there. Okay. Let's get this sold, and then I'll grab another mine pass on my way out. Well, that's not enough for a mine pass. Another one. But I'm not really wanting to go actually tomorrow into the mines. I should really instantly. There's the 33. He doesn't open until 10, so. Okay. If we're going down to the Undergrove or the hot, you would use the little thing beside her, and then the rubies take you to the Undergrove, and the emeralds take you to the hot. Okay. Need to switch helmets. So, or no. Let's put this in here for now, and then we'll need to turn around and eat. So one of these, this, and this, and yeah, I get 4 things. Nice big. Oh, we got a bush devil. Oh, I landed right into the middle of it. That's what I wanted right away, a bush devil. Did Stefano do something?
Aye. He was in the kitchen for a whole of 3 seconds. I managed to rip the bag just right the right spot to get your fucking meat.
My bones, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stefano is, I swear, a bloodhound for salmon, pork chops, and lamb chops. He can smell those from a mile away. And he knows exactly where to tear bags open to get these items. Oh my gosh. Would you stop doing that? It's freaking annoying as hell. Go away. It's you out. It's gonna be the level of the bush devils by the looks of things. Not seen a room yet. A room's usually a large hexagon sort of shape. Oh, we have a couple of crocs in here. Way that we can cheat with these guys is doing that. Oh, unless they do that. If they do the cloud, then you have to move off the rock. Because there's no other choice. You know, they can... It's not a all-level kind of attack. It's a multi-level attack, so... It can be a bit of a pain. Not gonna lie. Oops. I've actually seen that series, it's really good. Wow, that is the first time I've seen you. Usually the bats are on me like from the minute I step out of the lift, so it's kind of interesting when they're not doing that. Okay, we're getting there. Found my ruby. My first ruby. Okay, now I have to find my way back. Probably wandered in circles a little bit. Oh, there's a freaking bat attacking me. So it's saying to the left. Gotta go left. Okay. Ooh. Stick you there. Okay. Now, you gotta be careful not to break the ruby, because you'll get more from the shard breaker than you will from breaking it yourself. You'll only get one, maybe, if you break it yourself. So that's why it's kind of important that you don't. Ooh. Okay. Also, the animals can damage the stones that you're trying to recover. Oh, bush devil. I couldn't see him. Ow. Guessing he's swimming after me. Okay, I need to figure out a way through here. Got tired of trying to like find a path through. I'm just gonna break one now. Okay. And it's saying this way. Are you kidding me? There we go. Ooh, we got a perfect emerald. That's good, because that is money. Okay, let's go back this way. Come here, you. Hello, Kimberly. Welcome back. I think I see a room. I do see a room. Okay, and the entrance is this way. It's my first room. They have not been very gifting this trip, so with the rooms. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got flaming bats, helmets, cassette, and fertilizer. Yep, not the best. Now across the water, there looks like there's one. Yep. Its nose is pointing this way. You'll always find two together. It's been my experience. I always take the chests, and then that way if I forget to mark them off, then I know. But usually if you see the doors open, you can kind of tell that you've already been there. But some people might not notice or think that they hadn't done it. So there's two ways of doing it: marking it on the map and not. And oh, yep, that was not worth breaking through all that for. Ah, yeah, that's about the only way he can get me when I'm on here. Hello, Rebecca. How are you doing? Okay, that just gets us extra wood. And there we go. How to do it without taking any damage whatsoever. Okay. Oh, those two are having it out. I'll leave them to it. Take out this one over here. Oh. The bush devil lost. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, they're gonna come this way, I'm guessing. Oh, they're annoying the crocodiles, so let them do that. Sure, they'll live to regret it. Pat's trying to annoy it and me at the same time here. I'm just trying to kill the bat. He was an additional extra. Okay. Just looking to see if it dropped a wing or anything. I wasn't even annoying you, so. Thank you. I just wanted my tin. You didn't have to attack me. You could have done your own thing. It's not like a bat attacked you. Okay, now then. I think I hit the wall on that. Let's go this way. Oh, I jumped into it. That was just annoying me. Okay. Yeah, you can get some ores in these and sometimes some other stuff, so I always like to have a look and see. We're getting a good amount of ore, so that's good. And we got 1 ruby, so that's helpful. Okay, I think there's another one floating around. There, that one should take those out for now. God darn it. Okay, I can get back to doing what I was doing. Okay. I'm looking forward to that bat zapper now. Okay, we're going away from the mine again when we're wanting to head back towards it. supposed to be? Should be around here. There it is. And we had an hour to spare. That thing annoys me oh, it left a bat wing. Annoys me so much. I think it's 10 bat wings, and I'm nowhere close to 10 bat wings, so. Just a 4. Now you have to be up by 11, out of the mine by 11, in order to survive. So it's interesting. Right, we're gonna get this stuff started. Okay. From river. Okay. Alright, so we got money from that. Money from that. Money from that. Money from that. Okay, now what we do with these is put them on charge, and then we start doing that. Put the rock away. Come over here. T. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, come out here, and we have these that stay in the chest. We'll just get them fixed up. That can come down here. That can go in there. Oh, we'll put that somewhere else. That's going to go in the sail box. Now what we're going to do is make up the sail box with anything that we can't use or it's useless for us, and then we'll sell that to John. Fingers crossed. Oh my goodness, I keep hitting. Ooh, pasty. I would put a pasty in there. Silly people. Okay, now let's get this. We're doing all the iron first, and then whatever leftover iron that is will go into the ores bit. Now we wanted to lighten up this side of the map, so I need to lift that off. Oh, that was not the way I wanted it. Okay, try again. It's E I want. There we go. We want to put that. Gonna have to pick up the flowers and then. Oops, no, that's wrong. Gonna put it at the fence. And then that way I can put the bluebells back in instead. There, this looks better. And then have one on this side. It's a little bit better. It's still a little dark in the middle. I'm not sure how I'm going to fix that, but now we just work our way down this way. And I like the two at the opening of the gates. I think that looks kind of... Okay, and then take that out. You ever know when you got this little fly that's in your room, and no matter what you do, you can't kill it? Because it just doesn't want to die for some reason. That's basically the little fly that we have in our room right now, in our living room, and it's driving me bonkers. Because we have tried everything to get rid of it, and there's nothing that's working right now. And I mean nothing that's working right now. It is beyond frustrating. Actually, what I want to do with that then is do this, and that fits in better. Okay, I have to approach it slightly differently though. There. Oh, that's much better. That kind of frees up some fencing for us, too. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. I try to, like, capture the lamps when we're in the mines, because it's free, and they look pretty cool as well. Even though they're a different wood, I still think they... Oh, that one's the wrong way around. I still think they look pretty cute. So, I can drop some meat in there for Doggo. Alright. Okay. And I just got a key off of that, which is good. I'm keeping 2 of the old miner's helmets in case one of the others likes the miner's helmets better. Because it has happened. I have had people go, oh yeah, even though that's a better, doesn't ever runs out kind of thing. I occasionally do get people that will say they don't like that one and they prefer something else. So I like to try and keep a hold of 1 or 2 just in case that happens, or we get more people that join us in a session than we were expecting, and then it's like, oh, I need to find extra gear, and having sometimes extra spare gear lying around is very, very, very helpful. Okay, let's put that there. Okay. We'll have to repair the fire bats, but it's not that bad. I wish you could put these in a kettle. You can't. They don't actually have a purpose, those ones, other than decoration. Okay, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. So that is what I am doing right now, is putting, so we have extra, that'll have to come out, I'll need to do that. So we just have some extra stuff that we leave kind of for those purposes. At least I have one alpha eye, we would need another one to get the, I think it's the flaming something. I don't want to say bat, because I don't think it is the flaming bat, but there's like a one that shoots fireballs out of it. It's, out of its thing. Goodness, I'm gonna have to use the lighter. There we go. Okay. Right, that's 2 left over from that one. Or is it? Right, that's the iron done. That's the last of the shiny stones done. Okay. Everything else is in here. These are all items we're gonna sell tomorrow. And then we'll have the ores that we get and put them to each box, whether it's I sell mine, and then the others goes to my friend that's been playing this with me, because she's put a lot of time and effort in with me, so I try to make sure that she gets the right amount of stuff back. So like when she comes on, she'll find that she's got this, and this, and that's the idea, really. Also, I'm trying to repair my stock because her little one ran off with like a lot of bottles of the stuff that I had brewed. Not that I mind, I don't mind in the least, but I'm just making sure that I've got extra in case it happens again, and then I can be like, okay. Alright, so she gets 11 iron, so she's got 15 for when she comes on. I think it's the copper and the iron that's going to surprise her the most. They're not in there. Are they in this one? Yes. Okay, so that gives me 2 jams. Hey, Silver Duck. I hope everything's going well with you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is leave a chest here, and that's gonna be ores to smelt. Oh, I'll put it on one more time before going to bed. I need to put that away. Okay, let's get this on. We haven't finished smelting the copper yet, so I don't want to sell the copper until I know what the final total is. So that's... I need to put the tin in here, cause we haven't finished with that yet. Finished smelting. Now, we'll take these so that we have extra money for tomorrow, in case I can't find him today. But Ted is not going to be around till after 12, so. That's everything. Oh yeah, we can't sell to him on Saturdays, so sell Ben. I wish you could make cherry jam or something. That would be kind of cool. I've had that in real life. It's really nice. Okay, now let's see. Have we got any question marks? We just got the one for Nick. Oh boy. Okay. So I'll start heading to do my trapping, and then it'll be any time after 12 that I should see a marker for him. Oop, tomatoes. At least for Ted, like, I'll see the marker for Ted. Hopefully. If not, I might just stumble into him. I have done it before, just randomly stumbled into him, so. And we got tomatoes to sell. Because I have plenty of tomatoes. Alrighty. There's no way those are... No, they're not ready yet. Alright, let's see what she's selling today. Let's have a look. Garden salad. I know I can make that because it was only the garden one I had to go get resources for. Okay. Gathering up all of this for jam, just because it can make life easier when we're working around the farm. I am seeing, there we go. It's like I was seeing an apple tree, but I couldn't seem to harvest it. So yep. And we got cherries harvestable now. Okay, that's that crocodile out of business. And that gives us a little bit more copper. I'm gonna look for keys while I'm here. I need to start carrying a bug net again. I have not been doing it. And I think I need to, because he should be. You can hear him when he's nearby because it'll whistle. Apparently. Okay. Now. Let's have a look back this way. I'm seeing a lot of X's, which is good because some of these might be keys. And there is the doggo spawner. Okay. My dog was black, but this time I think I'm gonna get a red one. Bed. Okay. Let's get these metals. Yeah, let's not have you wandering off, shall we? Oh boy. You are not allowed in the dog spawner. My goodness. Oh, balls. I didn't do that very well. Oh, I had the worst night's sleep. Like last night, I had the cold. I've got the cold, I should say. And it's just like, ugh. Hate the cold. It was mostly I couldn't breathe last night properly, so that's what sucked. Let's go over here. Let's go tea. Can go feed the dog. I don't know what one Julia, I think Julia's the bug catcher. I think. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Shiny discs. We got croc teeth. Alright, let's go see what Sheila's got for sale. Or wants to buy, I should say. Oh, I have those. I have so many of those. Thank you for picking something easy. Okay. That goes in there. Let's get these. And I can harvest all of these. Woohoo! The delight of being able to put stuff on fertilized, watered plants. Okay. We've got a couple of ones that are... We might need to put a shower on the other side because they're not... Those guys aren't staying clean enough, that's for sure. Yeah, I need to switch to the other pickaxe. They didn't mean to walk into the flames. Okay, let's put the traps in there for now. Okay, then for there. Why didn't the apples get picked up? Oh yeah, I need those for... Okay. And we'll put the shiny discs in here. Because that is what is going to be required. Okay, and then I'll have to put everything into the mining box. Alrighty. Mining box. I'll take that just in case. We'll take that with us. And yeah, I'll grab a blue bottle on the way. I am trying to do a bug contest. I do not want to be dealing with your bony ass. Thank you. Oh, looks like they ate my sugar. They ate my sugar plants. God damn it. Well... Oh, they maybe didn't actually. It's just maybe the extra ones I'm seeing. Okay, we're looking for bugs. Okay, I'm looking to see if I can find anything that's noteworthy. Great thing is we'll sell these and get a ton of money at the end of the day. Okay. There's nothing really to boost the bug catching, to be honest. There is for like the fishing, but not really for the bug catching. So I just grab shiny discs and stuff like that as I go, because the chances of me winning this is very, very slim. And I gotta keep my eye on the time, because that's how I've been going so badly with it before, was I was not paying attention to the time. So like John was getting in a select number of points and everybody was gaining points essentially, and I just wasn't. Boop, boop, boop. I think I was also just getting all the like the lower points. And let's get you. Okay, let's have a look around and see what there is. Aha! There's a butterfly. Paper wasp. I think that's new. Don't think I've caught that one before. The fact it's a windy day does not help, because what I'm seeing is leaves as well. Yeah, I was hoping you would have been on, Cat. I don't know if you're in chat or not. I was hoping you'd have been on for the bug contest, because I suck at these, and if you could have won a trophy on my I could have at least built the bug terrain thing and started breeding them, and then I could have helped you and me with that. But right now I have to try and do it myself. I'm not great at this one. I never place in the fishing contests or the bug contests, none of it. So I came close with the fishing a while ago. I was in third and then I got beat out And I was like, by I think it was like 2 points. So one of the others registered after me, came in and like registered their points after me, and I was like, what? I think it was like Forrest and Doug or something that came third. Knocked me out of third. I was in second, then I got knocked to third, and then I got knocked out. It's like, damn it. So I came fourth in the end. Which really sucked. That's why I don't put a lot of stock in them, to be honest. Like, I would have probably gotten Ian to have won it for me, because he did quite well with them. Like, he would score a lot of points, and he would remember to register them, but he was always like 1 or 2 shy of getting a trophy. So I think he would have gotten it if he'd kept playing. Also had to deal with crocodiles too, which has not helped. Oh, hello. My pockets are full. Okay. I'm getting a lot of shiny discs, so nothing else I can get some money off Franklyn. Oh yeah, I got no pocket space. Yeah, that doesn't connect to anything. I've managed to get to the edge of the island somehow. Not seeing any bugs in here. Alright. I was debating getting on, but I wish I was more combat. I defeat tough enemies in the demo. Oh yeah, but there's like the worst enemies are actually in the hot, which is really like down at the bottom, and that's more a numbers game combat than it is anything else. Dylan, I hope that's helpful. Am I running the wrong way? I am. I need to start heading towards the house. Not holding out much hope for the good old winning of it, so. I mean, it doesn't mean I won't try and catch some on my way, but not hopeful. It's kind of why I'm digging up the axes as I go. 1 hour remaining. Yep, I need to get my score registered. Oh, I did not see you. I was just looking at the X's and stuff. I wasn't really seeing him. He wasn't a critter or whatnot. I got a key out of that one. I don't really want to test my luck too much. Oh, I got 20 minutes to get back. I'm gonna have to run it. Okay, let's see. House should be right up ahead. Yeah, I budged up again. I didn't get it registered. Ooh, found Santa sack, but yeah, forgot to register my thing again. It's a Santa suit. Yeah, I could have done with you. Actually, do you mind coming and helping me see if we can win this bug contest? I'm just gonna restart the day. I need to get at least third to get a trophy, because if I get one of the 3 trophies, I can get that thing built that I've been dying to build for so long now. Oh, no problem. Then I will probably just leave as is. Alright. Can't believe I forgot to register it again. Well, I didn't. I tried to get back, but I didn't get back in time, so. Bet it's John that won again. Oh, Sally won. River and then John. Yeah, maybe next time, well, you and I can bust it. Okay. I got you some stuff. See if any of this is of interest to him before I sell it. No. Okay. It's why I usually empty my inventory, because then you can sell the bugs at the end. Okay. Of course it is, because it was the bug contest. Would have been a super easy one for me though. Bags. Do we have anything here? Okay. All right. Okay. To go get. Okay, we got another fertilized egg. Okay, so we want to. That is jam. We're just gonna make jam out of the koi. Alright, so we're gonna go. Okay, and then we're already doing the copper. I wonder if Julie ever actually moves to the island. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the mining box. That's the smelting box. Go down here and so I need that to go up and capture some of the goodies. That can be returned to my inventory. Okay, there we go. We're getting that going. 16. Okay. Think we need an upgraded furnace at some point. Just move all of these out there, I think. Probably might be the best idea. Because you really don't get what you're worth out of these. Is my only thing. So I might go looking and seeing if I can somehow get more of these and then turn them so that they sort of kind of go around the wind thing. Wind power. So alrighty. I want to turn it around so it's in a better facing position, because this is... There we go. That's a little bit better. That way we're not staring at his butt the entire time. That's 34. Let's go put that in the smasher, because I need to start building up bags of concrete again. Hello Ethan, hello Three Amigos, welcome to the stream. I wonder, can I charge this? Yes, that's how you fix it. Okay, cool. We're almost done with the smelting of the copper. Then I gotta get onto the tin. I am looking forward to having the auto feeder so that I can just set that up. Have this all set up in an area that's super easy and I can just get it going. Right, that leaves 3 of those left over. Let's see, that and that and that. Alright, so that is half that's going to her. Boop. And this half goes in there. There we go. There is the metal detector. There's the 2 apple jams. So there we go. Get these 2 on. Sheila. When John's ready to open the store, I will get that done. Okay, have we got any question marks other than Saint Nick? No. Cat. Let's get a fertilized egg out. Okay. Smelting requests, tin sheet, and we got one of the Santa bags. Right, after this one pops out, we're going to head to Sheila's and see what she's got going on. Oh, she's buying corn. We have plenty of that. Okay. No, it's not in here. It's in the grinder box. 814. Let's go. Let's put more of this ore on before we head off. Okay. Let's go. This is bothering me because I don't know now. Yeah, I can do that one. Okay. So I guess I'll come back to her later on. Need to make the risotto anyway. Just gotta remember not too late or too much later. Okay. Stick this over here and that over there. Okay, so we want all of this sold except for the discs, and that's going to go Franklyn. Sell. That sounds perfect. Now let's go get some money off of Franklyn. Okay. I'll take a repair kit because I'll need to repair my weapons. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's keep this smelting. Okay. Right here. And we want... Alright, what's missing? Cooked rice. Oh yeah, I sold all the cooked rice. Damn it. Oh well. I will take all of my broken stuff. And sell that, or fix that up. Now we're gonna metal detect the river around here. Okay. Okay, so this is not how to get keys. This gets me tins. And this vice might be a little bit off. Okay, so these 3 squares are good. Yeah, that's not a bad wall. Okay. You'd think they'd have something different in the river since it's kind of more dangerous to do this with the crocs and stuff. I got a key. 1 key so far. Okay. Okay. We're almost done with this river here. But it is just containers usually that's coming. So I wouldn't say that I'm getting more keys from doing the river bath. see if we can find anything as we go this way. Is causing my my phone to buzz like crazy. It's just work letting me know that I have more to do. It's never completely quiet, at least in my opinion. There's always stuff going on. Okay. We're almost around this corner. I'm just gonna do it to the bridge. Clear that. Oh, an umber. Let's just dump that there. Okay, and let's see. We're finding stuff fairly simply, but yeah. I wouldn't say this has given me any more keys than what I was doing before. whatsoever. I can put this on charge. I mean, it's a good idea to search areas, you know. But I don't see this as a ways and means of getting any more keys. It's just, yeah. Let's just grab these jellyfishes. Okay. Let's just get all of these bananas. They will make nice jam. So when she asks for jam again, we'll have enough to make a little bit more money off of it. Okay. Let's take this. Drop this here. Okay, let's check this. Nothing. Okay, well, we've got 4 more discs for Franklyn, so that's a nice bit of change. Why is she closed? I'm looking this up now. This is bugging the heck out of me. What's Sheila's shop hours in Dinko? 10 AM to 3 PM and 6 PM until late in the game. Okay, so I just need to wait 10 minutes and then I can sell my stuff to her. So I can just put this fertilizer away. Oh, okay. Where's it? So we're gonna get rid of that. It's going to be a lot. 606, in you go. Let's see. 801,382. I don't think that's bad. And that is not bad at all. Okay, so now pick this up and put this on charge. Oh, my nose is running. While we do that, I'm gonna quickly PRB for just a second as I need to run to the bathroom. I am back. to turn the streaming screen back on, so I don't do what I did earlier. What I did earlier was so silly. Ian was like, all I can see is starting soon, and I was like, yeah. I was having a moment apparently earlier, so. Okay. Let's go in and I think it's here. No. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this by hand because we're splitting the ores. Okay. Put the... Right, so that goes. Let's keep that goes in there. Yeah, those are the spare ones. The keys. That's to go in the brew one. Okay. And then we can go over here. Hit T. That just puts everything where it needs to be. Okay. I believe we're almost through all of that, so I will get that done. Can get this on hopefully, and I can pick up some more corn that I can grow tomorrow from rain. Oh, look at this, we have pumpkins. And we got corn. So knowing that we can sell corn for a decent price with Shayla is good news. We did lose quite a few of the pumpkins to the birds, so we might need to invest in more scarecrows. Maybe some more sprinklers to try and kind of keep it going. Okay, I can be quick enough. Oh, I made it just in time. There we go. Okay, so we have quite a bit of money tucked away now. So it's just gonna be the prime meat that we're gonna have the issue getting, I think. So yeah. I am glad I checked that Sheila was what she was needing. Okay, let's drop off these. That needs cooked, so I can drop that off. We're in the last 3 rounds. And then we'll put into here for sale. And that goes on top. There we go. Got to put the pumpkins away. There we go. 57 pumpkins. What? Or is it what? Alright, 2 more. Okay. Let's see, 48. So that's 24 each. 24 and 24. And we'll put away the metal detector. And we'll do some of those tomorrow. There we go, goodies for them. Gonna need to make another shelter here in a minute for them. Actually, because I've got 2 males, could get rid of one of the males. There we go. Let's see what's on the board. Okay. Let's go cat B. We'll trim the wool, I guess. Okay, let's top up all of the feeders. We're gonna have to make another washer because these guys are just not taking care of themselves. So let's get another washer at the back. She's selling eggs. I want buying eggs today, that's good. I think that might be the sensible route here for all of them. I need to get duff dust too. Okay. Let's fill up this one. Right, let's do this one. That should work quite well. Oh, that's another disc for Franklyn. Okay. Got the chickens to do. Oh, they seem to be doing quite well. I think we'll put the eggs that are fertilized in there too, because that's kind of next to there. We got a thunderstorm today. Okay, let's go in and make a sale. Yeah, that'll do. 36 is fine. Okay, I'll go back and get the... Actually, 3 of them, so... So I'm gonna need tractors 1.5, 800,000 for already. And pass in and that in. Got this to drop off. Yep. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we need to go in here and get the beconium out. Because I need to make another furnace, because right now this is not working furnace wise. So we need at least 2 of these, and it's like 2 or 3 kind of was what I was thinking, but we can only make 1 a day, so it's, yeah. But this is going to be, this is the auto placer that's going to place the items into the furnace for me. Eventually I will get all of the items I need. Hopefully. That I need to keep this kind of going on a more even playing field. Okay, what was the other one? Advanced slingshot. Okay, 25 iron. I'm gonna have to look up the advanced slingshot, haven't I? Add advanced sling shot. Oh, dinkum. I gotta put dinkum in it. Just talking about my googling skills the other day. Uses iron ore. Okay, so I know what one that one is. I had hoped that I still had one kicking around here. Yes, I do. Whew. And slingshot, 25 iron bars, and 1 meconium. Okay, 1 meconium. Okay, now let's go see Franklyn. Yeah, see, you can't just pull this down. Oh, you can. I'm just an idiot. Right, okay. I'm missing the button board and the 25 copper. Okay. Here, and it's 10 button boards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and how many was it copper-wise? 25. Right, I should get this made. Oh no, it's the auto placer. Places items into 3 neighboring processors. Okay, now what we're gonna have to do is move some of our stuff around. There's the other beconium. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all of this down to the field area. where we're gonna have space to build this. So this will go here. Oh, wait, hold on. Move that. Okay. This goes here. This goes on this side. And this goes here. And then the auto will be here, and then the 3 placers on that side, each side of it. Right, let's get these other pumpkins that we have. I'm so ecstatic that we have pumpkins. Like, quite a few pumpkins now. And we should have more corn growing. Like, the corn should soon refill too. Now, while he makes that, let's have a look here. Do we have... Yeah, we have... Ooh! I think we've just gotten Jimmy to the island, hopefully. Right. But before we go to him, I'm gonna grab my eggs. Let's just want those, and we're gonna... No, the pumpkin's got in here. Doop. Oh, I need that bit of meat for the dog. And okay, let's go put our green boards back. Oh, wrong box. And we're gonna take that out. But oh no, that's all wrong. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to go see Sheila. And then we're gonna go see Jimmy for the first time ever. There we go. Not as much as I'd have liked, but good all the same. Alright. Now I need the jet ski. Oh, Shadow, you remembered. Oh, cute.
Brothers of the mind rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more, hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, suckled from a teeth of snow, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach us long. ounce of meat. Stop your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig to dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. Born underground, suckled from a teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Dun dun dun. I got some coffee seeds and met Jimmy. That was so cool. Like having Diggy Diggy Hole play while I was doing that was so cool. Right, we're gonna... I don't really want to stop. Okay, so we've met the guy that gives us the coffee beans, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. That's gonna help us a lot with some of the issues that we were having. Hopefully that'll also allow us to get some bits and pieces done a little bit quicker. Unfortunately, they can only be grown in spring, so I'll have to wait till spring to start growing them. But that's, I mean, I think that's pretty awesome that we got that today. He was my goal today. I was like, he's my goal today. Like, I have decided that each stream, I'm gonna try and set a goal and then do that goal on stream. Like, so that I can make sure that I'm doing some sort of progress on stream, so that you guys maybe don't get as bored or don't think Dinkum is all about grinding and chores and stuff like that. I don't want that impression to come out. We try to do mining and some fun stuff every episode, but there's a lot more to it than just hanging out in the mines. There's a lot more. Now I need to go down here with the dog and put down the key recycler. I think having the abundance of having the headphones, being able to like recycle them once everything gets to 100 being able to recycle that extra components would be absolutely beyond helpful. So that's my goal with this. So we got a key maker and a key recycler, which the key recycler is like 700,000 a go. So it's a lot more expensive than I would have liked, but saying that, it's very much needed. So we are actually at time, which I'm kind of shocked about. I actually have to get up early tomorrow, so that's going to be my, I'm painting the bedroom tomorrow. Ian will be out of the house, and I decided, well, I kind of wanted it painted, and at least painted before my mom and dad get here, and then me and him can do the wallpapering together. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. He's not been really in the mood for painting, so I don't mind doing it. Okay. Right, we have one more space for one more chicken when that fertilized egg hatches. That is pretty cool. So I am all ready to go for our next session. What I like about where we're at now is we have a system in place. I'm going to gradually switch all of my furnaces that's in here into the faster furnaces. And then that way I can make sure that I've got everything that I need, and that I'm getting where I want to go, essentially, is what I'm thinking. And luckily, it looks like I have relics that I can feed into the key recycler. And also maybe keep on me in case Jimmy wants them. Like have a Jimmy box, so when he pops up, then I can go to him. But I think we're gonna call it today. I'm not gonna be back until Sunday, and I'm not sure what we're doing on Sunday. There's been a big update to Bellwright. There's we were looking at waiting for Nira to finish doing its update, which I believe it has. So there's that on the table. We also have Enshrouded, which we were going to work on and get a little bit further along with that. So there's a lot that we can do. I think that's going to be kind of where we're at the moment. And I'm kind of looking forward to digging in and seeing what else I can get up to with the other games that I have, like Cloud Helm. We've still got that to do. I've got another I have another sort of tester game that I need to do as well. So there's a lot of stuff going on that I'm looking forward to getting into and doing a little bit more with. And I'm really excited about where we're going and what we're getting up to. So with that being said, I'm going to bid goodnight to everybody that's on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for coming out, and I'll see you guys all on Sunday. Now, for those of you on Twitch, you guys are going to go see a small streamer that's needing a little bit of love, and a little bit of encouragement. So yeah, we're gonna drop you guys all in to be with Daisy. Daisy is BRB right now, but she will be back in a minute. So yeah, you'll want to see that. She's doing, I think, Fortnite tonight. She's doing duos with Demon Killer, who's a good friend of hers. So hopefully that will go